Oh, I don't have my mic on. I'm sorry. Yeah, I tested this and it worked fine. Why is it all fucked up now? Okay, we're seems like we're good. That little low tier god is up there to block where your name is on the Xbox dashboard that you can't get rid of. It's just there forever, your real fucking name. It's not under there right now though. Like I can get rid of it. See, it's gone. But I just have it up there whenever I'm doing anything with the Xbox, so I don't dox myself. You know, I'm so scared it's gonna dox me somehow anyway, because they're so fucking bad at this. Yeah, that Unity shit's insane. Like, that's just unreal.
Been playing Trails to Reverie and having a blast. Also, I imagine Jeff Gersman was behind the Falcom employee making Rixia's model just going bigger.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the $5. And thank you, Solo567 for the sub. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they're, Actually, we're gonna go back to the starting Zoom screen for 1 second. Because, I'm gonna make sure that this game, like, has the Xbox back compat shit on. Okay, it does. Yeah, John Riccitello is maybe one of the most cartoonishly evil people in human history. Like, just goofy. I guess we'll just play on normal.
Once the city used to pulse with energy.
Oh, there's no
Dirty,
fucking
dangerous,
subtitles. I'll have to turn those on
but
if I
alive and
can
wonderful.
after.
Now, it's something else. The changes came slowly at first. Most didn't realize, or didn't care, and accepted them. They chose a comfortable life. Some didn't. And those who refused to conform were pushed to the sidelines, criminalized. They became our clients. We call ourselves runners. We exist on the edge, between the gloss and the reality. The mirror's edge. We keep out of trouble.
Oh, they said it.
And the cops don't bother us. Runners see the city in a different way.
It's weird to think that, like, an animation this amateurish was in a AAA game in 7th gen. I guess amateurish is the wrong word, but I feel like you wouldn't...
The flow
Like, this would
is
be in
what
an
keeps us
indie
running.
game nowadays.
Keeps us alive.
Training time, Faith. Yeah, I know you hate it, but that fall took you out of commission for a while. And now you're back, you gotta keep sharp, especially in this city. Check out these new training grounds. Pretty slick, huh? Celeste's on runaround duty, so get to her and just go with the flow, okay?
Let's options. Thank you, Meth GSS. Jump, jump, slide, slide. Video. Is it under video? No. Is it under audio? No. Is it under game settings? Yes. Why would that matter? Learn the basics of momentum. Okay, I see how this... I understand the game.
There she is. Get
Oh,
after her.
fall damage.
Hi, Faith. Welcome back. Didn't think we'd be seeing you so soon.
Where's the fucking subtitles? I turned them on. Did it not save? It didn't save them. Oh. Oh man, I can see why this game made some people motion sick. I don't have that, but I understand. Oh, I was supposed to hop over it. Oh yeah, man. I understand why some people puked all over because of this game. Holy shit. This I understand why this has so many fans though already. It's sure fucking bright though. Oh, I went the wrong way. Man, that blur is not great. But yeah, I totally understand why some people like puked all over because of this game. It's getting me a little, not a lot. I've never been motion sick in my life, but I get it. What? But I got up there. Why is that a fail? No, do it exactly the way we want. What the fuck? What? What on earth is going on? Oh, it's asking me to wall run, not climb. That's not what she did. I love tutorials that show you something slightly different than what you're supposed to do and instantly fucking fail you. Yeah, this is a lot. Oh, crouch jumping? I'm surprised that... Oh, I fell. Goodbye. I'm dead. Oh, that is that's a lot to deal with. Yeah, that's gonna make people puke all over. It's funny. Oh man. Oh, you can see your legs. According to some people, this is. Oh man, she totally has like Bethesda animations going on. You just can't see her because it's first person. But you can see your feet. So according to a lot of people, that makes this one of the greatest first-person games ever made.
Merc wants me to run you through some sparring. You know how he is. You ready? Okay.
Oh right, the combat nobody likes. You can string together different moves and attacks.
All right, Faith. Let's run through some weapon disarms, just in case.
Is she wearing an undershirt or is that supposed to be her skin? And then I'd shoot her in the face instantly. Oh, that's not she. What is? There's just something so funny about how she's holding it to shoot.
Remember what I taught you, Faith. Isolate them. Fight them one at a time if you gotta fight.
What a fucking animation.
Okay, that's enough training, ladies. Gotta get to the real thing. Drake's got a job for yourself, so check in with him. Faith, let me know when you're ready to get going.
See you later, Faith.
Why would I want to stay here? Let me play the... What? Electronic Arts presents... Man, remember when games had nice, simple, clean art styles? And you could make them in like 2 or 3 years? And selling 3 million copies meant they were profitable? So I don't think you could get less like this game than what I'm about to talk about. But I have been playing Skyrim.
Yeah, I'm sure the birds are real impressed, Faith. But once you finish showing off,
Oh fuck. Well, that's it for her. But I've been playing Skyrim. Oops, I did it a second time. And Skyrim also has like a functional art style, I think is how I would describe it. Which I don't, for example, I don't think Starfield has. Where it's like, it's detailed, exactly detailed enough without being too detailed. You can still, Like, you can still see, the things that need to stick out do, and I feel like that's...
Celeste's getting pissed. She's almost at the comms tower and you ain't. Get moving and give her the bag. Cell will take it from there.
And I don't think, like, Starfield has that detective vision shit. And it makes me think that, yeah, maybe, like, detail in games has gotten too much.
Sounds like some blues are headed your way. News chopper tipped them off.
Where am I supposed to fuck? Oh, up there. Or am I supposed to... Can I, like... Okay. Ow. Yeah, I don't know, like, when once I found out that, like, Starfield doesn't want you to wander around outside, I'm like, oh, what is this game then? Are you aware you're a Bethesda game, sir? You should always try to get away from hostiles.
Hey, drop the bag and put your hands where we can see them.
Just get the hell out of there.
Gotta run.
Wires are going crazy. Get out of there, Pete.
So was this, do you think this game was just directly inspired by The Matrix? Have they ever talked about that?
What the hell's happening? I can hear gunshots and that bird seems a little too curious.
Faith's on her way. Get your ass ready to move.
Like, this reminds me already a lot of...
Blues ahead. You're gonna have to get through them.
You need to fight... Oh. Oh. I'm not sure how I feel about jump being on the left bumper. That feels bad on an Xbox controller especially.
Blues ahead. You're gonna have to get through them. Get to Celeste. There are more blues on the way.
Come on, Faith. CPF on your tail. Hey, throw me the bag! Okay, I got it from here.
Okay, they're playing rough cell.
I'll be fine. Shit, get out of here!
Yeah, it is funny how fast EA is just like, no, we're... I feel like this year is like a repeat of that.
Just do it.
Oh, you get to see her. That's so cool. Because EA did a lot of single-player games in the past, like, year. And none of them did good. They all kind of ate shit.
Why the hell were they shooting? What did you do, Faith?
Nothing. They just opened fire.
Don't know what the hell's happening. I'll ask around. Get your ass back to base, Faith.
Like, if Dead Space doing slightly below expectations made them slash the budget of all their big budget games for like their single player games for like 3 years, what the fuck is Immortals of Avium gonna make them do?
Say again, Officer Connors.
Going to see Pope. Robert Pope. Taking a statement on that break-in last week? Yeah, anyways, it's 56 West Arlen Drive. Tell Lieutenant Miller.
Copy that. I'll relay the message, Officer Connors.
Thanks. Connor's out.
Hello, sis.
Wild Hearts did not do good. None of these EA games have done good. Not even the Dead Space remake, as far as I know.
It's been a rough day. Gonna put the word out tomorrow. See why those blues got itchy trigger fingers. I'll drop by
My
later,
understanding
okay?
is, and this could be bullshit because it's from a quote-unquote insider,
Yeah,
quote,
I know.
salt. They wanted like 3 million on Dead Space and got like
All units
1.2.
proceed to 56 West Arlen Drive immediately. Proceed with caution.
Kate! Where are you? Kate, where are you?
Hey,
Merc,
you off?
just get on comms and track me.
Was the Dead Space remake next gen only? I think it was. That was probably a bad choice.
Almost there.
Well, anytime you'd like to tell me where there is and what the hell you're doing, feel free.
It's my sister.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can figure out what's going on.
Man, Dan's whole I now have a Pavlovian negative response to $70 games. That's sure how Dead Space made me feel. Where I beat that and I'm like, man, they really charge $70 for a game that's almost that is like so close to being 1-to-1. Where am I fucking going? Oh, it's electrified. I should have read that more carefully.
Okay, Drake says there's been some heat on West Arlen. Pope's place. I guess that's where you're headed, but be careful. Don't tell him what's going on there.
Yeah, I don't like...
You know he was running for mayor, right? Finally, someone who could actually make a difference in this place.
I feel like a lot of devs are learning not to make their game $70. Like, I think even Nisa learned, because Disgaea 6 was 70, and I think Disgaea 7's only 60. You know, you should probably not force me to push a button to get through that door, but whatever. You can interact with various buttons in the game.
Thinking of taking the kids to the New Eden Mall this weekend? Then you need to stop by the Taste of New Eden restaurant for breakfast,
Man, remember the
lunch,
bird flu?
dinner, or even just a snack.
Do you think people are going to talk about COVID like bird flu in like 5 years? Because nobody fucking remembers bird flu, and that was like obviously not as big a deal, but there was like a health panic about that.
Kate?
What are you doing here?
What happened? Did you?
No! You don't recognize him?
Should I?
It's Robert. Robert Pope, friend of Dad's.
Shit, that Pope.
He called me. We hadn't talked much since I joined up. He had a break-in last week. He's still a campaigner. Don't you read the news?
It's not news anymore. It's advertising.
Oh shit, this was 15 years ago.
So the break-in must have really spooked him then.
That's what I thought. But it was odd. He told me about the break-in, asked me to come, then asked after you.
Really? I haven't seen him for at least...
Yeah, no, there wasn't another lockdown, but I do think we're going to get to this point pretty fast, surprisingly fast, where people just forget COVID happened.
He'd been shot. and I'm pretty sure it's with
Partially
my
because
gun.
it got turned into
There
a
was
weird
book on the
culture
desk,
war
a
issue.
diary. It was gone. I'm sure there was someone else in the building. Left my radio in the car. Haven't had time to phone it in.
Come on, come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
This isn't the time to run. I'm not like you. Running will just make me look guilty.
You think this was an accident, Kate? There are no accidents in this city. Someone wanted him dead and wanted you to take the fall.
Help me, Effie, please. You've got contacts. There's gotta be more to this. Something he knew. Something he wanted to tell me.
I can't get involved in this, Kate. You know what I do. I just can't.
Blue's incoming, Faith. You might want to be outgoing right about, now.
I'll see what I can do.
If this goes down badly, find Lieutenant Miller, my superior. Take anything you find to him.
I'm serious, Faith. Remember, they're not playing nice. Get out of there.
Now go! And Faith, thank you.
Man, the models in this game actually look pretty high rent.
Shit!
Get out of that building, Faith. Move.
Like they look they look closer to PS4 than the 360.
SWAT swarming on you, Faith. Find a way out of there. Should be an exit through the accounting office.
Oh, I'm surprised, a little surprised to let me do that. Well, I guess I'll go down this way. It's not a door I can open. Oh man, they don't fuck around. Can't go through that door. Yeah, this is Mirror's Edge 1. There we go. Ah, come on. Man, with that Embracer and Unity stuff in the same week, it really just seems like I'm always worried when we talk about like the Western side of the industry falling apart. I'm always worried that we're just talking out our ass, but it really seems to be real this time. Like with Unity blowing itself up and that being a huge engine a lot of devs use. And then Embracer seemingly just gonna go under. Like they're trying to sell Gearbox, and Gearbox is really profitable, so the only thing that makes sense is yeah, you know, I knew that eventually these corporate dickheads would come for like multiple installs the way that productivity software does, where it's like, oh, you bought this version of Microsoft Office, you can have it on this many devices. Like, I knew that eventually they would come for games that way. But I don't think it's gonna work out. I think people are just gonna stop using Unity.
Playing around. Get your ass to the CEC news building. I'm finding you a way out.
That is like the worst slide. But yeah, I really don't know what they're... Oh, that was a mistake. Yeah, it's just... Here's the thing. Games are really, like, tapped out on the market. Like, there's not gonna be more people more people playing games until, like... Until, like, people, like, grow up and, like, the age for people who play games increases. Like, the average age goes up, so there are more people through being born and getting into gaming. But, you know... But that's not how the gaming industry works. Like, that's not how industries work. You need to have perpetual growth or you're a failure. So now everybody has turned to rent seeking. It's really infuriating and it isn't gonna work. Wait, 343's making a fucking extraction shooter? They're trying to make a Halo extraction shooter?
Yeah, you can breathe out. Damn, what a mess.
Okay, you meant Bungie. Okay, I was about to lose my mind.
Shit, man, this damn city. So you know him, huh? Well, you sure opened a can of worms on this one. Take the bridge across the avenue and head for Centurion Plaza. Picking up squad cars moving in on you. You ain't got much time.
I can see the appeal of this game on replays.
Trying to surround you, Faith. Push through to the plaza. They're trying to cut you off the head, Faith. Get through them, quick.
That was some pop in.
You gotta push through to the plaza, Faith. There's a route through the tunnels ahead.
Make a difference. Vote Pope. Having like an arrow on screen honestly might help this game a little.
Know what's behind you, Faith. Just keep running. Should be an exit off the rail overpass in the plaza ahead. Creek's heading to the other side to get you out. Blue's up ahead. Be careful.
Yeah, it's like, it's hard to tell how things are gonna go. I can't see all this rent seeking working.
Head up onto the rail overpass. It's
Like,
the
for-
only way through.
Like, for one, there's only so much money people have. Like, I think that's what's gonna ultimately doom this shit. Is, like, you can't charge people rent forever. There's only so much money they're willing to spend on games.
You've almost lost
And when...
Patching Creek in.
And not to do the I am the world and everyone shit, which, you know, everybody is susceptible to some extent. Like,
You okay?
am being like, man, games cost too much. I need to dial back how much I spend on them. And when I'm doing that, you might be fucked.
No word on what's got the Blues so trigger happy, but I'll keep on it. And, don't worry about your sis, okay? We'll fix it.
What the hell, Merc?
Something's got somebody rattled, kiddo. I don't know what it is, but they're mighty jittery. Hey, Sal.
Take long to lose him?
Nah, those Blues can't move for shit. They've gotten a little gun happy, though.
Wires are fizzing about Pope's murder. Blue traffic is up. Way up. Don't know what's got into them. Must be contract renewal time. Be careful out there, Sal.
So why all the heat?
Our girl's been lifting evidence from a crime scene. Now every cop in the city seems to be after her.
That the evidence you lifted?
Yeah, I think it's from a diary. Rest of it was gone.
Thank you, King of Bunnies, for the sub. I never finished this game when I got it on 360 in 2008. Maybe you got closer than you think, because I think this game's like 4 hours long at most.
Wings out of feathers and wax. Then the boy flew too close to the sun. And psst, no more wings, no more Icarus. If anyone's heard anything, then you know who it'll be, Faith.
Yeah?
I know he ain't a runner anymore, but he's got contacts. You can't avoid him forever.
Wanna bet?
Who?
Jackknife.
Drake's got a location on Jackknife. He's on some rooftops at the old runner training ground near the storm drains. Route's crawling with blues, though. You can follow the canal to the Hampton Town District. Get going.
Yeah, like, especially now, like, thank God for them that they've evened shit out since 7th gen. But games still fall, like, unless you do a fucking podcast about games like I do, there's no reason you should be buying games at launch anymore. Like, unless it's something in a little bit of a niche and you're just terrified it won't exist if you don't support it. Can I just skip this? I don't really want it. Like, unless it's something where it's like, I'm scared this might not succeed, otherwise I need to buy it at launch. Just wait 3 months. It'll be down to 40 at most. Like, unless it's a really big AAA game that they're hesitant to lower the price on, it'll go down, and then you'll spend like almost half as much money. Like, there's just so little reason to buy shit new now.
Get out of those canals, Faith. Maintenance access point nearby. I'll find you.
Like 60, sure. Maybe. 70 is too much. Yeah, that's another thing. We've entered like this terrible and I can't believe we've actually gone there because it's so bad and it feels like nobody even talks about it. If you buy a game at launch now, you just get the worst experience. Like, you just get a worse experience. If you wait to play Final Fantasy 16 until both those DLCs are out and any free updates they're gonna do is out, you're gonna pay a lot less and it's just gonna be better.
Get yourself into the storm drains.
Like, I don't know if devs realize they're enforcing that mindset with these after-launch updates, but they are. And it feels like something that probably... Where am I supposed to fucking go? That's too high. Okay, over there. Yeah. Like, why should you buy a game at launch now? Unless you just gotta have it. But even if I gotta have it, I would obviously want the best experience.
Now get into those drains.
Like, I don't know. It feels like everything feels unsustainable. like, something's gonna break in the brains of consumers, and then they're all gonna be fucked. And they won't even know what to... They won't even have words for it, because they're all really stupid corporate types. I feel like the developers will understand, because most developers also play games in their free time. So they'll understand, like, yeah, you pushed them too far. Money turn off now. Oh no, I fucked that up. Oh no, I didn't. I made it. Can I not? Man, I wish you could fall a little further without getting hurt.
Got some drain plans. Should be an exit on the other side. Looks pretty high up.
Like, at least a lot of Japanese games don't do the we keep updating this game forever thing.
Won't come down here.
So you can at least mostly buy those.
Shit. Looks like they anticipated you might duck in here and send a sniper team ahead.
Jesus, snipers? So I would feel fine buying, like, Resident Evil and stuff, although Square Enix is also real big on that shit now. That's another downside to games taking so fucking long to make. You have to support them for like a year after launch instead of just moving on to the next thing. I don't understand how those bags work. They seem to really fucking launch her.
Just get your ass through there.
Ow. Yeah, like that. Like, what is that in that little beanbag to fucking launch her?
Take those snipers out or keep out of their way. Just get your ass through there.
What? It was. Hey, game. I'm really excited for Relink. That game's been in development forever. It looks like it has a lot of cool stuff. It feels like it has enough Thank you, Iron Glorfindel, for the follow. It feels like it has like a low enough fidelity that all that time will actually translate to like content instead of just looking shiny. Oh, there's a zip line over there. It might also have kaiju battles, which I think would be pretty funny. If Final Fantasy and the clone, like the replacement Final Fantasy, both have those. What? Hey, Faith. How about you fucking wall run? Oh boy. Unity is doing this thing where you have to pay, like, where developers have to pay them for each install of a game. And surprise, that's pretty nasty. Yeah, how does it want me to get over there? Oh, just do that, okay. Oh, it's instant death if you touch it. That's how walls work. Man, it put me back a ways. Oh, that was a mistake. Game, come on. This shouldn't be that hard. Yeah, I don't know what Unity is thinking other than the fact that they can charge rent now because they're big enough. Epic is already being like, we don't do that. Which good job, morons.
This is Hampton Town Access Point. Your exit fake. Jackknife ain't far.
I think somebody said it's even monthly? Like you have to pay it.
This is Hampton Town Access Point. Your exit fake. Jackknife ain't far.
It's really easy for them to add something into Unity to just call back to Unity whenever somebody installs the game. That's super fucking easy for them to do. They do not need any, like, they don't need Apple or whoever to help them with that. They can just do it if they want. Guys. Yeah, people are saying they think that Unity will walk this back, and I'm like, guys, Unity is the, like, Like, Unity went, fuck you, we're working with the military. I really don't like this left bumper to jump shit. Like, it feels like it doesn't come out when it should. And I'm putting blame for that entirely on the fucking Xbox controller. Yeah, like, they just told people, yeah, if you're working on if you came here to work on games, we're gonna use your shit for military stuff anyway. Go fuck yourself. Enjoy your camera code being used to blow up brown people in the Middle East. I really don't like those bean bags. Yeah, I don't know enough about Unity's like contracts. I don't know if this could be one of those situations where if you make stuff using Unity, they can What is going on? Yeah, John Riccitello has always been very, very open about, like, no, I think you should have to pay to do everything in every game. Like, we should monetize more and more. Until I'm in physical danger, we should continue monetizing. Like, that's always been his mindset. He said so last year even, where he's like, yeah, if I was making any game, I would turn all of Unity's ad features on, and you're a fucking idiot if you don't. He used the term fucking idiot. Like, he does not fuck around. Oh shit. I should have climbed up on that, huh? Sorry, Faye. Oh fuck. Yeah, I really don't know what, like, Mr. Tello's... I mean, his plan is now too many people are using Unity and you can't unuse it. But I think he's gonna find out, the limits of you can't unuse it. No, 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 no! Like, I think we're gonna see a lot of... I wonder if you could just somebody's gonna make something to make it easier to transition your game to another engine. It feels like we're not that far off because of this from somebody going, fuck you, the game's Unreal now. Sorry, users, you're gonna have to uninstall and reinstall it. But our game's Unreal now. I don't know how much of a nightmare that could potentially be, but surely there's some fucking way to do that.
Look, Jackknife may know something about Pope's murder, so don't let him wind you up, okay? He used to be a pretty decent runner. God knows who he's working for now.
Yeah, yeah, Epic could always do something like that, and it feels like they'd want to. Get back here, you bitch. I'm gonna click on this link that I was told to click on. Oh, it's Aggro Crab. Yep. I'm almost tempted to say thanks Microsoft, but even that seems a little bit cruel even for me. But yeah, this was always going to happen when the subscription shit became a thing. It was always going to end this way. You can't come up with these alternate revenue models that throw out everything that people already do to make money and then expect them not to come up with new evil bullshit. Like Game Pass is not great, neither is the Sony thing. They need to go away. Like, it's exactly like what happened to movies and TV, and we just didn't learn. Everybody just decided to pretend the exact same shit that fucked up Hollywood was streaming wouldn't happen to games. Because you install them instead of stream them? That's meaningfully different, right? And we're still talking about indie devs. What about itch, like really small devs, itch.io people? One of them blow up and suddenly one of those little games blows up and then suddenly the poor dev's fucking bankrupt.
Hey, you're losing them.
Where am I supposed to be going? Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? Brother Man Hill, I assume that they'll just put some shit into Unity that you're not allowed to turn off that will phone home. Well, I can't get over there that way.
Can you find another way through to him?
That's not even counting people who are indeed deranged enough to do the 4chan thing I posted about and uninstall and reinstall the game multiple times to fuck somebody over. Like, you don't have to do it that much. You do it like 10 times and that's it. That's $2 if the game was free. Or like the margins for devs aren't that big that it's impossible for this to actually seriously hurt them. Hell, someone might do it to Hearthstone. That's on Unity. 4chan gets like 100 people together to uninstall and reinstall Hearthstone over and over. It's not a huge amount of money, but it's money that I bet Activision wouldn't want to lose for literally nothing.
I know what you're here for, Faithy.
Just tell me what Icarus has to do with Pope's murder, Jack.
I heard a cop did it.
You heard wrong, then.
You a fan of wrestling, Faith? Pope was a wrestling fan. He even employed an ex-wrestler to handle his security. Travis Burfield used to go by the name of Ropeburn.
Is this going somewhere?
Ropeburn? Well, he's really just a thug who got lucky. And sometimes people are too ignorant to see their place. Always want to swim in the big pond. Never see the bigger fish. If I were you, I'd start with that glorified slab of meat. Happy hunting, Faithy.
And then he just gets riddled with gunfire.
I don't know about going to Ropeburn straight away.
I'm not. I'm gonna see Miller.
Oh, Faith, what are you doing? You're gonna tell him about Jackknife?
Not yet. He's still a cop, no matter what Kate says.
You see him?
Yeah. He's heading for his car.
Lieutenant Miller? I'm Faith. Kate's sister?
She never mentioned a sister.
Yeah, well, we're not the mentioning kind. She told me to find you if things went bad.
She's been arrested. And you wouldn't be the suspect seen fleeing from the crime scene, would you?
Well now, it's difficult to recall with a gun in my face.
I know what you are.
You know it was a setup, right?
I know Kate wouldn't be capable of something like this. But my captain's asking some difficult questions, and I can't.
I know what you are.
What do you know about something called Icarus?
Why?
It's mentioned on this. It was in Pope's hand. I think it's from his diary.
You took evidence.
Kate's the only family I have, Lieutenant. And Blues in jail don't last long. She goes down for this, it's a death sentence.
I won't stop you. I owe that much to Kate. But there are plenty of people who'll try. And I can't stop them either. You better learn how to run.
Running is what I do best.
Ropeburn's got an office at Z. Burfield International Shipping near the riding park.
Yeah, just imagine some freak making up a... You know, this is assuming that you even actually have to install the game to trigger this. Just watch some fuck... Cause,
Mixed up with Pope's murder and Kate's setup, and he sure won't be a talker. He'll be a fighter.
Cause somebody made software to, like, farm Steam cards without even installing the games. Who knows what someone could do with this? Like, we could very well end up in some bizarre stage where people have made bullshit software to wring this shit out of devs. Like, I don't know how they're gonna do this, so I can't say for sure if that's possible, but don't underestimate freaks with a grudge. Like, normal freaks are motivated. Yeah, I need to get up there. I guess I could do, this. Yeah, that. Just a and this is another reason why I'm like I tend to shy away from, oh, gaming is so bad now shit, because it's dumb. But it really is bad in the sense of, like, devs don't want you to buy their game and play it forever anymore. Well, devs don't care. I'm sorry, it's not devs, it's these fucking freak publishers. And it's like, no, I bought your game. That means I own your game. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You need to find some way that I can't just play the game I bought. come on. Am I not quite high enough to do that? Like, what's going on? Why am I not?
You forgot where you're going?
I wonder if Microsoft and Sony are gonna raise a shit about this too, because they both have, like, especially Microsoft, Game Pass is all they have going right now. And this specifically is gonna make is going to make devs either one, Microsoft will now have to pay that fee. Like, that'll have to be part of the deal, is like, we'll pay that fee for you. Or negotiate a lower one or something. Or devs will just be hesitant to put their shit on Game Pass. And I'm willing to bet that's probably a big part of, like, Riccitello's plan. Although he's also selling his fucking stock, so maybe his plan is literally just to tank the company. And try and sell it to somebody. That's also, of course, always possible. Boy, it's so great that we created this brave new world where CEOs get paid more if the company fails. That definitely isn't something that's going to blow up very soon.
Yeah, well, I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, they already said it would, Silver Streaking.
And I got more folks watching me than just you. And they wanted us to wrap her up all night for those blues. Yeah, so we don't look good for you and your little gang. Take that up with them. In a few days, it'll all be over. Today's front page will be tomorrow's kitty litter. Come on! That runner won't last long. None of them will, right? The precious Project Icarus will be fine. 5 by 5. Now, don't get your panties in a bunch. Look, meet me at that new place on Reynolds Street tomorrow. 4 p.m., okay? Don't freak. They ain't finished building it yet. All quiet once you get above street level. See you there. And don't bring any of your friends. We good? Good. Anyways, I gotta get some chow. Brain like this don't hold up itself, you know.
So, Ropeburn did know something, huh? Wonder who he's meeting with. Get back here and we'll find a way to make you an uninvited guest. Hey, look sharp. Don't get Blue's head for you.
Wow, she just fucking threw a punch through glass. She's badass as hell. Oh, I mistakenly thought that is where I wanted to go. I cannot make that jump. Oh, I'm already where I'm supposed to be. Man, I'm not, maybe a first-person platforming game had some limitations. Can I do a cool flying kick through that? No. Oh. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, that time it worked.
More blues, head for the roof. Don't forget, you're public enemy number 1, Faith. To those guys, you got meal ticket written all over you.
Yeah, an arrow would help. Oh, that wasn't even the right way. I just took orange for red.
Don't stop. You ain't shaking them yet.
Yeah, just shoot me a little bit. It's fine. Oh, fuck, a flashbang. Unfortunately for you, I have this thing called a memory. Yeah, like... Again, the problem they're gonna run up to on all this shit is there's only so much money. And not only that, we're gonna hit the point where it's like... Yeah, there's only so much money and now they're fighting over who gets how much of it. Which is gonna... Which will either make some companies get a lot better a lot fast, or just everybody's gonna die.
Drake's got a hideout up ahead. Head for the cranes and I'll update you when you get closer. Watch it, Faith. The blues have a chop right.
Man, that slide's bad. Like, that's the worst feeling thing in this game. Like, I get realistically a slide does make you lose momentum, but you need to at least let it keep your momentum for something like this so it feels cool to use.
Up ahead. Looks like you're gonna have to fight.
Man. Yeah, I need to play Turbo Overkill. That just came out, didn't it? So many shooters, though, and I'm actually a little bit picky about shooters. Like, I didn't even really like Bolt Gun. It was just a little bit too much like Doom for me. Okay, so I'm probably gonna have to fight them. Yeah, I liked Doom 2016.
Watch it, blues up ahead. Looks like you're gonna have to fight.
Okay, fucking finally, thank God. Yeah, but see, like, I also like Doom, but Bolt Gun was too much like Doom. So it's not just, is it like a thing I like? It also, like, I have that thing already. Do you have something in addition to that? What? I can grab this one. Right? Oh, there's a space there. Turbo Overkill has the chainsaw though, so that, like, the chainsaw leg, so that'll probably feel good. It has a much different, like, aesthetic than Bolt Gun. Is your child running? Man, visions of the dystopian future from like 15 years ago are so quaint. Yeah, I definitely feel there was room for improvement on this gameplay, and I'm curious if the sequel does. Like little stuff, but there definitely is. Oh. Like holding buttons versus pushing them. That's the big one. There's a lot of times in this where it wants you to push a button and I'm like, guys, I shouldn't have to push a button there. I can just hold the button that I already pushed. It's weird that you're asking me to do more. Especially when it'll be like, okay, tap the button once to do a thing, then again later in it to do another thing. That I don't know. Like, I think it feels bad in a lot of places here. The big one is I think I should be able to hold left trigger to roll on impact. I shouldn't have to time that. Where the fuck? Oh, great. I didn't know that they did that shit. Cool. It's so great when devs do that shit. Okay, you can only wall run on certain substances. That's good to know. Terrible. Uh-oh. What? Okay, try and hit me. Ow. Try and hit me. Ow. Yeah, Unity's claiming they're gonna retroactively charge people, like in the sense of, it takes effect, like we're not gonna have it implemented into to bill you until this point, but we will still keep track and bill you once setup's up. So, yeah, they're, I can't even imagine how insane it must feel if you've been using Unity for some kind of free-to-play game or something that's been in development, and now they're just like, no, you're... It's like, no, now you're done, bro. You will never be profitable now. Hey, Faith, can you get onto this fucking pallet? Is it the exact right height? You can't fucking get up on it? What is your issue? I get that I'm supposed to go up here, but still very bizarre I can't get up on that pallet.
Got a call from its mom. It's bugging out. Not for long, I'll bet.
Yeah, I'm kind of stunned at how bad Epic screwed themselves for seemingly no benefit. Where does it want me to go? So about how I mentioned that it'd be nice if they just let me hold the button to hey, like hold the button to roll on impact instead of needing to time it. I also think this might be a game that is just not suited for the Xbox controller. Like at all. What killed my momentum? I mean, I definitely think, assuming if they don't walk this back, there's definitely gonna be devs that are just like, no, I'm moving off Unity. Like, we will move off Unity. It might not even be sequels. They might just be able to move off Unity. It'd be like, you have to reinstall the game. We're moving off Unity.
Did you just do what I think you did? God damn it, girl. I just spilled my Joe all over the keyboard.
Hey, can you get a message to Miller? I need to see him again.
Sure.
It's not retroactive forever, I don't think, unless I saw it. Unless I misread it. I thought it was like, we're starting this in October and it will, but you won't be billed till January, but it will be retroactive to October. There's no way that they can make it retroactive forever.
I started looking into Ropeburn.
Why?
He's Travis Burfield, Pope's head of security.
You think he killed Pope?
Maybe. He sure as hell set Kate up. Wanted a cop to go down for it. And he wasn't alone. Heard him mention Project Icarus.
Burfield is dangerous, Faith. He's not someone you want to mess with.
He framed my sister.
I'm sorry, Faith.
For what?
For this. I don't want Kate to go down for this either. But we've got private firms muscling in on our districts. Bolstering city security, they call it. They're breathing down our necks, waiting for us to slip up. The only way they might go easy on us, and easy on Kate, is if I give them...
Me.
Yes.
All I care about is Kate. And for her sake, I'm gonna let you go. But if you pull a gun on me again, I will kill you.
Man, you really trust him.
I think I'd be doing the city a favor.
I mean, with if those new iPhones are as beast mode as they're acting like, with it being able to run Death Stranding and Resident Evil 4, phones are very quickly going to be able to use Unreal.
But it looked like a CPF one to me. And how many other people can get their paws on a bird in this place?
Not many. Hey, you better get going if you want to catch them. And keep off street level 2. Blue's around.
Yeah, I don't know. I really need some acquisitions to fail. Like, I need the CMA to successfully block Microsoft from acquiring Activision, and I need all these other acquisitions that are trying to go through like the airline one. I need all of those to die. I need them to die so that companies go, oh shit, the government isn't just gonna check mark whatever I want. We have to stop. Like, we're not just gonna be able to do this forever. And the only way that's gonna happen is if some of these acquisitions get hammered and they're like, oh, I guess they're just not gonna let them just go through anymore. We have to stop this being the entire basis of the CEO class's fucking plan. Well, I'm not gonna... I don't fucking know. I haven't been keeping up with that, with the Microsoft shit lately. Nothing has happened. Nothing important has happened yet.
But if there's a bird valve, I'm guessing they'll be near the roof. You're gonna need to find a way up.
I need to get up there. Can I just do this? Didn't they include like a fucking grappling hook in Catalyst? So it's like, here's these open world parkour challenges. You need to be later in the game to get good times on them because they need this grappling hook.
So that's no then.
Officer Kate Connors. This has led to questions being raised in City Hall about the company. And future of the CPS.
You know, even with all the stupid choices that they seem to make for on the sequel to this, if it hadn't also been a reboot for no reason, I think people probably would have still went with it. The decision to make it a reboot also was very fucking bizarre. Like, you had only done one game, guys. You couldn't write something to follow that up? Like, what? Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, Agent. No, it's not 2, Agent Emerald. It's a reboot called Mirror's Edge Catalyst. Okay, so there's steam that's gonna kill me. Where's the fucking valve to make it not kill me? Is that it up there? Yeah, I don't understand. Like, I really don't understand this bizarre thing a lot of devs did around that time that they've stopped now. In fact, now they don't do anything.
Miller. Shit.
Seriously?
Yeah. Should never have trusted Blue. He's with Ropeburn. He's up to his neck in this Icarus stuff. I'm heading up. See what I can find out about Pope and Kate.
Like, Beyond Good and Evil 2 was also supposed to be a prequel, and then everybody fucking rebelled, and then they dropped.
If you said this, you can both go to hell. No one threatens me.
What are these animations? Thank you, Ringo, for the follow.
Okay.
Are we gonna have a boss fight against this dude? Ow. He does look a lot like John Riccitello. It's goofy.
If you said this, you can both go to hell. No one threatens me.
Yeah, I'll be okay.
The big... You know, telling you you're in a QTE with like one quick thing is really dirty.
If you said this, you can both go to hell. No one threatens me.
Thank you, Dante Namikaze, for the sub.
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Daihime-sama, I think Tombstone's already in jail in Spider-Man 2, unless they've shown him. Because I'm pretty sure we beat the shit out of him in 1 and Miles Morales.
You can both go to hell. No one threatens me.
You can't even turn on your, like, runner reflexes. It's just like, no, fuck you. Do this a million times. Realize this is a gameplay segment. What the fuck?
If you said this, you can both go to hell. No one threatens me.
Now I want Dan and Bob to play this just to see how long they're on this section. They give the controller to Eric and then Dan just goes to get food. I've only failed like 5 times.
If he sends you, you can both go to hell. No one threatens me.
Yeah, I think this is loop 6.
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Fucking finally.
Better talk fast. I can see your hands starting to sweat. You set up Kate Connors, didn't you?
That little cop? Yeah.
Had to be a cop, right?
I don't mess in politics.
Who killed Pope? You?
No! I hired someone.
Who?
A professional. Meeting him tomorrow, 2 p.m. Take him in the mall downtown. You'll recognize him.
Now kill
Why
him.
are you with Miller?
You sure you want to know about that? Pull me up and I'll tell you.
Watch him, Faith.
Trying to be your roadkill.
Sure.
Shit! Merc, someone's shooting. They got rope burn. What the?
Blue's about to crash the party, Faith. Get out of there.
That was real bad. I do wonder why it took EA so long to make a sequel to this. This couldn't have cost that much money. Seems like an easy... Oh, my mistake, sir. I thought that was a fucking elevator. Am I supposed to be fighting these guys? The target button is not doing anything. No shit, Catalyst cost more and did worse. It was an open world game. Luckily, these are cops and not real people. Where's the last guy? Oh, he's up there.
Elevator shaft's the fastest way out. Only way out, too. One way or another, you've got to get that elevator moving.
Didn't even know what the fuck was going on there.
Seems Jackknife was bang on the money about Ropeburn being behind this. Wonder who his professional is. I'm boosting your signal.
Sycid Ace, that's a lot of games. Regrettably. Although I don't even have a problem with that. I honestly think I would rather teleport to like a bespoke mission area than have everything just happen in the open world, because that tends to be the difference between a bad open world game and a good one, in my opinion, is if there's like also this bespoke content. Where the fuck? I mean, I don't think EA is ever going to make a single-player game again after this year. Like, they're going to have motive games make that Iron Man shit they're working on. And then I think that's going to probably be it for single-player projects from EA for a while. Not counting, you know, Dragon Age 4, which will come out. But I think that'll pretty much be it when that game comes out. I think that'll be the end of the long legacy of BioWare. Is that EA? Is the Black Panther shit EA?
Oh boy, Blue's going into the subway. You gotta go deeper, Faith.
I know that Motive, the developers of the Dead Space remake, are on some... Thanks, game. Marmosetius, they said it was already. Like, unless they reboot it again, right now, as far as we know, they have pulled all the multiplayer shit out of Dragon Age 4. It will have no multiplayer component at all. Pure single player. Because apparently BioWare was just like, we'll stop. Like, we can't do this. Fuck off. I'll be surprised if too many more of these Marvel projects even come out, because other than Spider-Man, they've all bombed. Oh shit. Like Avengers, Guardians, that Midnight Suns shit tanked super hard.
Blue's ahead trying to cut you off. Get ready to fight.
Hey, Faith. Christ, they really want this one girl. I mean, people like Spider-Man. Spider-Man's immune to any form of superhero fatigue. Like, Spider-Man's just immune to that shit. No matter when they release a Spider-Man movie, it will do alright. Because Spider-Man's a huge IP. Disney seems to have, like, not been able to grasp that idea. Oh, I do, this.
Blue's getting close. Get moving, Faith. Losing your signal.
Uh-oh. Okay, there's not actually any way to get, like, ahead of them. Gwen, I feel like I don't know. It's complicated. I feel like, I feel like MJ really sucks now. Like, I don't know why everybody decided she had to be ruined. Why would I be talking about MJ's face? I mean, as a character, she was ruined. Because at some point they decided it was, like, immature for her to be, like, a supermodel Broadway actress. And so they removed that aspect of her character and, like, fused her partially with Gwen. Because Gwen's, like, the next-door neighbor girl and MJ's like the dangerous rebel girl, and they kind of got rid of that aspect of MJ's character entirely, and instead they replaced it with, hey, can I fucking jump? Can I fucking jump off of that instead of just fucking falling? Thanks. And they, like, so now she's just nothing. Like, what the fuck does it want out of me? I need to fucking jump down there? Okay. Like, what is MJ's character now? Like, at least when she was a supermodel, it was like, okay, she's the really boisterous extrovert that gets what she wants. And she's a contrast to Peter, who is like an introvert. You know, but not entirely, because he gets more like that when he has the mask on. And now she's every shitty love interest for a superhero, where it's like, stop saving me, I'm gonna get myself put into situations where you have to come save me and then be mad about that. Which is like every single terrible love interest for a superhero now.
Looks like you're in a subway aeration room. Try switching off the fan.
Why am I vaulting over that?
Behind those things.
And I'm not even talking about the comics, because who fucking cares? Comics don't matter anymore. They're not real. They don't matter. No one will ever read them again. And within the next 5 years, Disney's just going to stop making them. So it doesn't really matter what happens in the comics, and I'm never talking about the comics when I'm talking about Spider-Man, because they don't matter anymore. What does it fucking want? Like, I yell a lot about stop making your female characters reporters, but I really do feel that way. I'm like, that just tells me you have nothing now. Like, oh, she's a reporter. That's a good, that does something? Like, firstly, I think it's time to give up on the idea that journalists can change the world. Because I feel like the past several years have proven that is not the case at all. Oh no, that just kills me.
Take the train. 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 Take the train.
God, that's picky.
Take the train. Take the train.
Oh, fuck off. What? Oh man, this is gonna suck. Oh, this is gonna be real bad. Give me another shot. This game is fine, but it does sure have a lot of parts that I fucking don't like.
Look sharp, low tunnel ahead. Jump to another train.
You better not ask me to do that more than once. Christ. What the fuck?
Shit, the Blues are stopping trains in the tunnels now.
Oh, that didn't instantly kill me somehow? I thought for sure I was just going to graphically die there.
There's a train coming behind you. Get the hell out of there.
How is there a train coming behind me?
Nice work, kiddo. Real nice. If you get any more trouble, Celeste's on a job near you. She'll help you out.
What are you thinking about?
A murderer?
Yeah?
Yeah. Pope's. Got a tip off about
I mean,
me
they
at the
already
Navy
made
Mall tomorrow.
MJ jackpot at the that hacky shit.
Faith, why are you doing this? It's not your fight. Just, I don't know, lay low.
Everything's changed. The city's different now. I keep thinking of my folks. They thought this place was something worth protecting. Mom and Dad were friends with Pope. Organized protests, lobbied the mayor, took me and Kate on marches. But I never really understood why back then. What it meant.
Merc said your mom died.
She was killed during the downtown riots. Protest marches that went bad.
That's rough.
After that, we, well, pretty much fell apart. Dad never forgave himself, and I left home soon after. Guess I never really forgave him either.
That's when you met Merc?
He caught me, breaking into
I'm not
his
even
place.
sure if these are animated. They might be 3D models. They look like it, like an more advanced version of how
Not much
how
else
Fear
going
Effect
for me.
looked. If you remember Fear Effect. Remember when they brought back Fear Effect and nobody cared because the only reason anybody ever gave a shit about Fear Effect was
And I
anime
need to
boobs?
clear her name.
I think that is one of the
owe that
funniest IP revivals in
We'll
history.
survive. That's what we do.
Survival is overrated. You need to live a little, too.
Hey, you want to come with me tomorrow? Could use the help.
Can't. Drake's got me on a job. Says I've been slacking. Look, I've gotta go.
It's fine. Someone's bound to start shooting at me soon. Get going.
Faith. Take care.
Another thing with, like, another reason it's hard to give a shit about comics at all is because all they've done is, like, Marvel and DC have both turned into fucking Dragon Ball heroes. It's like they looked at anime and instead of taking any of the lessons they should have taken away from it, they took away, well, what if we made everything a multiverse so we can make as many Funko Pops as possible? Yeah, Game Bun, I think that new Fear Effect game came out like 4 years ago. Yeah, it's really impressive how fast everybody stopped giving a shit about the multiverse. Legitimate hope for the future shit there. Yeah, I don't really get what their plan was. Uh-oh. And I feel like every Marvel and DC event comic, which of course event comics are already fucking bad and shouldn't exist, and I hate them, and yada yada, but like all of those are now about the multiverse. It's real bad.
Should be a way up onto the overpass in section 3 and 4.
Oh, I'm surprised it lets me climb up there. Oh. Oh. Well, I'm sorry. I thought that's... You put me all... I see we're now getting to 7th gen checkpointing. You know, if you're gonna constantly kill me for going the wrong way, you gotta give me better checkpoints than that. I'm sorry.
Wires are humming. More clues on the way.
Yeah, pull your... You let me pull myself up once. Why'd you let me pull myself up the last time? Okay, I cannot stand on the edge there. That sure seemed like what I was supposed to do.
Should be a way up onto the overpass in section 3 and 4.
Why did it let me clip through once? Okay, I cannot go through. Well, I'm dead now.
Should be a way up onto the overpass.
Yeah, I fucking get it. Thank you. Yeah, some stuff like that just... Oh, I see what's going on here.
Wires are humming. More blues on the way.
It surely cannot want me to go through there. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see now. I see. Okay. I was doing entirely the wrong thing.
Get Head down track 4 to the next access stairway. Should be an alley close by there. Get you back on the roofs where you belong. Yeah, it's right there. See it? Take it.
Okay, I was overcomplicating that a lot. That Superman show just seems... I'm not really sure who its audience is. Like, it seems kind of like they're making a show for, like, adults and pretending they're making a show for kids. Like, I don't see who else would want the weird, like, we made Superman's mom into Zod shit. That seems like something that would appeal more to, like, current comic fans. The people who still eat that garbage. Yeah, it was supposed to be on normal Cartoon Network, but it still feels like it was going for... Like, there's kids shows that are actually meant for kids, and then there's kids shows that are meant for the early 20s Steven Universe type crowd. And that's really more how that Superman thing felt to me. Oh, I'm in a combat set piece. Cool. I'm gonna take your gun. It's so cool I can get shot during my fucking runner time animation. Oh, good, I'm dead. I don't know, it's hard for me to parse that new Superman show as actually being for kids because I feel like there's too many, like, deep holes. Like, I feel like if you're trying to do the, this is a new take on Superman for a new generation, blah 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 blah, standard fucking boilerplate shit. I feel like, man, what does it want? Like, all those dudes just tear me to shreds. Like, I'm on the verge of death almost instantly. Maybe I go, like, this way? Okay, I go this way. And can avoid them a little bit? What the fuck? None of these other segments have felt like this, no, you just die. Like, this fucking game doesn't have stealth. What a picky fucking takedown. Okay, no, I'm sorry. I saw somebody in chat say that you couldn't do Batman the Animated Series. Now that's a joke. television standards are way looser than they were then when you couldn't have to show a fucking gun. Like, any weird, oh, things have to be this way is just cope. Voltron is yet another thing that wasn't actually for kids. People sure keep quoting all these series that were taken over by adults and basically no children watch. I also insist that Steven Universe is one of those, but people get mad at me when I say that. I'm sorry, I'm not able to perceive the term gay baiting because I've seen like one instance of it where it was real ever, and a million instances where it was just people making shit up to send death threats. I also struggle to call a show where lots of characters are actually gay baiting. That seems extremely online. Fucking finally, Christ. What a horrid fucking segment. Oh good, I'm still getting shot. They still have a bead on me somehow. I'm gonna stand back here till my fucking health comes back. Look, I'm trying not to be mean, so I won't say something like, if you get gay baited, you deserve it. But if you get gay baited, I won't end that sentence, because I'm nice.
You're doing good. Ball's just a few blocks ahead.
Especially if you get gay baited by Marvel. Like, I'm sorry, if you get gay baited by Marvel, it's over for you. You basically admitted that you can be tricked by somebody pretending to throw a ball. This game's like 4 hours long, so we're not near the end. And since I've died so many times, I'd be surprised if we're even halfway. But then again, this is also on an Xbox Series, so it probably loads a lot fucking faster than the original, so who knows? My take on the Witch of Mercury thing is that if anybody calls that gay baiting, they're a fucking idiot. They're like too dumb to ever take anything they into. Like, it doesn't matter that a CEO said something so 3 people online wouldn't cry. That doesn't mean a goddamn thing. When you have the production staff drawing them in wedding, like at their wedding, it's pretty obvious what the actual intent was. This weird fucking mindset that a lot of people have of like, well, it's not real unless a giant corporation approves of it is frankly bizarre.
You should be able to
And
get to the mall without being shot at.
And I wish it would go away. Like, who gives a shit what these giant companies think? They're never gonna be on your side, ever. Like, they have thrown in their lot with everybody opposed to you and will always be opposed to you no matter what. Seek validation from anywhere else. Like, it really gets on my nerves. It's like, well, they haven't made it official. Who cares? Grow up. Do it yourself like we used to. It's really annoying to see the work that actual people put in towards this shit get brushed aside because somebody in charge of the purse strings said they couldn't show hole on camera. Like, fucking learn the difference between baiting and coding. It's not that hard, I promise. Like, and teenagers are allowed to be invested in this stupid shit. They're teenagers. That's what teenagers do. But when adults are fucking in this battlefield, no, you need to go to hell. Man, this game sure is, its quality sure is directly proportional to how close I am to, like, a cop. I also wish you could fall a little bit further without fucking taking that stagger. Like, I don't know. I don't like having to time a button press every time I fall more than 2 feet.
Ropeburn was meant to be meeting his little friend in the atrium, right? Well, it should be just ahead of you.
Oh, cool. Cool. Man, they sure 7th gen to this game up. I should have known it was still a 7th gen game. Wow! Thank God I just get out of here.
Shit. Sorry, Faith. Nothing about that on the wires. Climb up towards the upper levels.
Yeah, I think this game, they really could have made this a lot like a great franchise if they had gotten just one more entry.
You gotta get to the roof, Faith.
Oh God. I don't understand how that springboard shit works. It doesn't seem like it should. And it also is kind of janky to control. Oh great, I'm gonna get fucking shot to death right here.
Climb up towards the upper levels.
Oh right, I gotta go do this stupid springboard shit that makes no sense. Yeah, like what the fuck? What the fuck is that springboard shit?
You gotta get to the roof, Faith.
You can just use a random box like a fucking Mario spring sometimes. Oh, I really thought for sure that would be what it wanted.
Climb up towards the upper levels.
Why is it like
Climb up towards the upper levels.
just something like if it's not a purely flat surface, she like shits her pants and does not know what to do with it. Which makes having to climb on shit like the railing there real difficult.
You gotta get to the roof.
She also just sometimes loses momentum. Oh, right. She doesn't automatically grab.
Climb up towards the upper
I
levels.
always forget because every game made in like the past decade has had the main character automatically grab to lift themselves up onto ledges. In this, you gotta tap the button. What the fuck is up with this spring shit? Like, it just doesn't work sometimes.
You gotta get to the roof, Faith.
What the fuck happened there?
Climb up towards the upper levels.
What? Fade. Faith, do the... What the fuck is with that? That is a bad mechanic.
You gotta get to the roof, Faith.
That, I do not like that fucking weird springboard mechanic. Fucking finally, good lord. Wait. Oh no, that's what I want. It wanted?
Support structures and maintenance areas at the top. There should be a way out up there. Keep going.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, fuck. Whatever, I'll climb up here so it doesn't fucking matter. You know the fucked up part is I keep going, man, this reminds me of Battlefield Hardline. In terms of the area structure.
You think rope burn set you up? Get higher, Faith.
Yeah, I fucking... Thank you, I understand that you want me to get higher. I'm trying to figure out how to do that. Hey, that doesn't get me high enough. That doesn't get me high enough. I jump, I climb up onto here, and I jump to... That didn't work out. That's like it's supposed to have a wall run, but I can't. Maybe I wall run from over here? Yeah, I can't do like Prince of Persia shit. Okay, that worked out.
Searching Sector 12. No sign of... Roger. Proceed to lockdown area.
Guess it was still spinning too fast. Oh, come on. Put me back here. Why? Whatever. I really don't understand the rules of momentum of this game. What the fuck? It worked that one time, and now she just doesn't have nearly the fucking amount of momentum she had. Sure, you can tell me this way to get a bunch of speed from a standstill. Okay, let's try. What does it... Does it give me a bunch of speed if I do it and then turn into it? Okay, let's try that. What does it want? Like, I got up there once, it worked completely fucking fine. Okay, that worked this time, so I guess I'll do that from now on.
Searching Sector 12. No sign of... Roger. Proceed to lockdown area.
It's gonna have to be totally still or it will kill me. Ah, I fell too far.
There she is!
Oh shit, they have a goddamn machine gun.
Man, they sure did turn this game into fucking a nightmare fast. They only had to fill 4 hours and they couldn't make it not become a nightmare? What does it fucking want? This is almost like a puzzle platformer, so it's very bizarre to add this. No, you don't have time to look and think. Oh, great. Man, did they decide to spite EA by making the combat really fucking bad?
Shit, they have a goddamn machine gun.
Oh, okay, it's a...
Oh shit, they have a goddamn machine gun.
The wall run does not feel great to use. Like, it doesn't work like a wall run in any other game. They were too beholden to realism.
Oh shit, they have a goddamn machine gun.
Like, I don't... Fucking finally. Oh, great. Great, thanks. I love when it becomes fucking RNG.
Oh shit, they have a goddamn machine gun.
Yeah, sometimes I just get way more fucking height. I don't get it. Yeah, it must not want me to go that way because it just tears me to shreds instantly.
Oh shit, they have a goddamn machine gun.
Okay, there's a fucking... No, that's the way. Great. Love it. Oh, can I circumvent having them seeing me at all? Like... Realistically, I should be able to get up there without them noticing, right? There's fucking bars there, Faith. Wow, he heard me flail uselessly from behind glass. Oh, there's also one of those magic spring blocks that shouldn't be in the game. Man, I sure wish this game hadn't become this.
Oh shit, they have a goddamn machine gun.
This weird puzzle of trial and error. What? And sometimes she just won't grab. What's this game's Metacritic? Is it like 73?
Oh shit, they have a goddamn machine
Are we in cult classic territory? man! Like, this game's so picky with its inputs. That would be the first thing I fixed.
Oh shit, they have a goddamn machine gun.
Like, a game like this has to flow, and if you make the controls too specific to flow, you fail. That's higher than I would expect for the length. And this shit. Like, that's high. I guess it was 7th gen, so things were graded on more of a curve.
Oh shit, they have a goddamn machine gun.
User score 5.8? Jesus. I mean, this game has good ideas. They just bungled the execution, I feel like. Like, it shouldn't have become these weird puzzle rooms full of cops. I think there's a lot to be left to be desired with the controls, especially. Like, sometimes they'll miss you and sometimes they'll just ventilate you. And there's not a whole lot you can do about it if you just roll bad and they decide they can kill you.
Oh shit, they have a goddamn machine gun.
Like, we're at the point where I'm forgetting how the controls work. Like, the fact that you can't stealth that so that you don't have to deal with them all trying to kill you during this. Can I shimmy? Can I shimmy? Can I shimmy? Like, I'm not lined perfectly up with that thing, and if I'm not, and I'm gonna fall. They're gonna, yeah.
They have a goddamn machine gun.
Oh, silly me. I tried to use the springboard mechanic that works bad. Was Wooly a tester on this? Okay, fucking finally. Yeah, I can see if you were a tester on this, you'd have a much better opinion of it because you would have played it into the ground.
Should be one last door and you're out.
Like, yeah, if you put 100 hours into this game and can fly through it, I'm sure it feels unreal. But the goal should be able to make people feel like that before they get to that point. Like, even Pseudo Regalia lets you feel that way. Yeah, like the Speedrunner, it's a speedrunner game.
Hey, Faithy. Nice of you to drop by.
With a little bit of persuasion, Ropeburn was pretty chatty. Told me about his meeting with Pope's killer at the mall.
And you're thanking me, right?
But when I got there, guess who was waiting for me?
No idea, Faithy. I just go there for the pretzels.
Bad case of the blues. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
No, Faithy. It wasn't me. Besides, if I wanted you dead, don't you think I would have just killed you myself?
You're right. A creep like you couldn't have organized.
Now, don't be like that.
Ropeburn's dead.
I'm impressed.
Wasn't me.
You need to be careful who you hang around with.
Oh, I learned that a long time ago.
And yet, here we are again. But I'm afraid I'm gonna have to cut this little meeting short, Fakey. Places to be, you know how it is. Try not to get yourself killed.
Merc, you can stop pretending not to listen now.
What's up?
Can you do a search on Pirandello Kruger Security?
On it.
Why do you ask?
Been seeing their name around. In Ropeburn's
Office and somewhere else.
distinctive logo. Getting anything?
Just what you'd expect. Alarms, fencing, armored cars, private security. Oh, and they secure our world.
Where are they based?
A few offices around town. Just got a new place down near the docks.
Get me some coordinates.
I'm gonna go check it out.
Head toward the building with the big stupid dog symbol. Loading bay should be a way in.
Oh, I'm in control again. Oh, those windows are unbreakable. I hope... Oh, I thought that would take me somewhere. Okay, silly me. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's a kill floor. Wow, thanks for putting me all the way back here. You couldn't save after I had gone down the zip line. That'd be too easy. I'm gonna be honest, I was expecting like a much different, like a game much more focused on like smoothness than what this is.
Careful. They could...
Maybe I got spoiled by the revival of platformers in recent years, and this just can't compete by modern standards. That feels like it could be the case. How's the woman get fucking up there? Oh, there's a fucking door. But yeah, the way people always gassed this game up, I expected something much smoother than what it is. Like, this is fine, especially for 7th gen, but it can't. Like, I feel like Pseudo Regalia has better movement, and that game was made in like 4 months. Like, that shouldn't be the case.
There's no run around here.
Oh, man, that slow motion shit is bad. Why'd they even put it in the game? Like, you can't turn it on and off. You don't get a meter for it. Who? Like, I shouldn't have to royal guard to take a guy's gun. Once you turn it on, no, you cannot turn it off. Unless it's some key they didn't tell me. See, I accidentally hit it there because I forgot what button to hit. And...
There's no run around here. Just pigeons.
Take it up with command, Gamma. Stay sharp.
Suspect spotted!
Oh, wow, that actually worked the way it was supposed to. So wow, they must have really been forced to put this shit in late in development. There's no button for a scope. They give you a sniper rifle that doesn't have a scope. Where does it fucking want me to go? Like, I can't go down here. Okay, I can go down here. Is that a red door? Please be a red door. Okay, thank you. No, please get up there. Please get up there. Oh, of course. Oh, man.
Sniper Team Gamma, anything to report?
Oh, wow, that's a bad effect. What is that fucking fade out? I was afraid she was gonna just let herself die because I was holding that gun. I was so scared that was gonna happen. Yeah, I assume you just have infinite ammo until you throw away the gun, because you can't really take it with you. Oh, I went too high? Supposed to go down? What? Oh, I didn't understand that it wanted me to do a QTE down there. It should have guided me to the thing there. To the elevator that was gonna fall. Oh, great. Whoa! Man, they really had to turn this game into this, huh? Man. EA leadership really just told them, ruin your game. Just ruin it. Like, that's wild. It's been rare that I've ever been... What do you want? Like, you don't have a health bar. You die at uncharted speeds. Like, you can't immediately tell where you're supposed to go. They really just threw a fucking anchor around this game's neck. Yeah, that's another thing that I need to point out. The movement in Titanfall 2 feels better than this. Like the movement in that game's campaign. Oop. I hit the wrong button. Now I'm dead. Titanfall is not that long after this. I mean, not, it's long after this, but it's not, I think it's before the sequel to this. And who can, like, we had games that felt good before this. Like, it's weird to be like, well, they couldn't have known to not make it all fucked up. Yeah, I legitimately struggle to think of a game that got ruined harder by the inclusion of combat. I don't even get time to try and steal the gun because I feel like I'm dying faster now. We must be at the end of the game because the same enemies now kill me quicker. Okay. Man, that slide really feels like shit. Okay. I just need the fucking gun. Oh shit, you do only have so many bullets. Great. Well, maybe I can figure out how the fuck it wants me to get into that room now. There. No. Great. Cool. Thank you. Oh no, you're still alive. Did I get him? Is that fucking everybody? Christ.
Looks like PK has her offices somewhere ahead.
Does it literally just... Oh right. Fucking get rid of the gun. Man, if it was simple as that, I'm gonna be a little annoyed, but it would sure help if they had given me any hint that that's what it wanted. That seems like where you're supposed to end up, not how you're supposed to fucking get there. Oh no, that'll kill me. Where is the vent? Where's the valve? Or is it on like a timer? There, Christ.
According to the plans, there should be a way through beyond the conveyor system in there.
Well, that door was red, but there's no way forward in it. I need to get to that switch, I guess.
Hurry up before they find you, Faith.
Oh, great. Well, I can't fucking do anything there now. Please. Well, that isn't... Can I get up on... Oh. I was like, what the fuck? Where? Is there an opening over there on the roof? I should be able to walk on this, right? Yeah. Good, I was gonna be real fucking mad if it didn't let me do that. Fucking Dark Souls door, fuck you.
Unauthorized power activation in factory area. Units 2 and 8, secured location A2 immediately.
You must be getting close to BK Central now.
Guess I'm going the right way.
Somewhere below you.
Well, I can't slide through there. What does it want? Wasn't looking where I was going.
Should be somewhere below you.
Yeah, thanks, asshole. Well, at least it didn't kill me. Was I supposed to be on that? Oh no, I'm supposed to go down that vent. Okay. So what's this glitch? I tap the, I do the kick when I'm about to hit the ground and it eats the fall damage?
Jackpot. Think I found the nerve center, Merc. Could be some kind of training room. Drake.
What are they training them for? You mean there's something left in the city they haven't managed to tax, ban, or regulate? What the hell's left, huh?
Us. Merc, get your gun.
You know that's never too far away. Why?
This training, Merc. This Project Icarus.
Pirandello Kruger, they're not here to bolster the police. They're being trained to come after us. After the runners. All the runners. Everything okay up there?
Quiet as a grave. Just me, birds, and the best black market surveillance equipment money can buy.
I like how this is. There was this. There's always this weird liberal bend to the evil dystopia in stuff from this era.
So please, all that's out of there. Chatter's gone berserk. Blues know you're there. Get out now.
Oh, are these the enemies that everybody hates?
Chatter's gone berserk. Blues know you're there. Get out now. Chatter's gone berserk. Blues know you're there. Get out now.
Yeah, they're the super runners, so they can also parkour. Yeah, like, so again, the arrow, an arrow would have helped this game. Like, press the button to turn toward the thing isn't great in a game like this. Man, she sure gets on elevators a lot for... Come on, guys. Bare minimum, you need to let me do a cool jump through that window. If I'm going fast enough, you really ought to just let me go through.
Don't mess around with them. Just run.
That's what I'm doing. Oh, sorry. I forgot that if it's higher than shoulder height.
Could be a way out.
Like, these parts are the parts of the game I'm into.
Get out of there. You buy the tracks. It's your ride, girl.
You know, this is maybe the only game I've ever played where they make the trains like 4 cars long so you can actually miss. In every other game, it's like, no, it's a set piece thing. The train's just there.
Nice work. Look, I'm gonna try and get the word out on the network about Icarus. Warn the other runners.
Do it. I'm going after that guy.
Now don't go just charging in there recklessly, kiddo.
That's Pope's killer, Merc.
Yeah, well, there might be more heat out there. It's too risky to try to get to the boat by foot. You'll be spotted for sure. There must be some way to slip in undercover.
No, I know how this works. I played Battlefield Hardline. Man, someday I need to play a game DICE made that, like, EA leadership didn't insist they ruin somehow. Like, I just feel bad for them at this point, between this and Battlefield Hardline.
It looks like we're gonna have to jump.
Thank you for the 420. This is an available username. What? Oh. Okay, I was just gonna climb it.
What the hell is in this boat anyway?
No idea. Could be munitions, I guess. Might be to do with this Project Icarus. Look, head straight for the deck if that's where you saw this guy. Once you found your killer, get some answers and get out fast. Lots of blue traffic in the area, so get ready for a fight.
The trial of Kate Connors is likely to take place in the next few hours. As usual, City Eye Channel News will be first on the scene with the results as soon as they're announced.
Oh, I'm controlling this now. Oh boy. I like how they gave me that. Yeah, you can grab them by behind, but there's like barely stealth. Yeah, nice fucking stealth mechanics. A+ stuff, guys. God, I hate this fucking... I really hate this them being able to shoot, like the shooting, like them shooting you. Like they should have a shorter range. God. Where does it... Oh, and there's a valve! At least it didn't put me back in the fucking car. That would have pissed me off. Yeah, I guess I gotta kill these guys. Yeah, there's no loading tooltips. So if there was valuable info on those... And of course getting tagged fucks up your aim. Sure, if it was a tooltip or something that the game would have told me if I didn't have a solid state drive, then yes, you may tell me. Man, getting a gun doesn't make that much easier. Why'd they do this? Is that it? Fucking good. Okay, that's not red. Oh, right, squeeze through. I haven't played a game with a really egregious squeeze through in so long. That wasn't even egregious, but I haven't played a game with a squeeze through in so long. At least not one I like mentally registered as a squeeze through. It doesn't feel like there's anywhere I can jump to from up here. That's sure where it wants me to go, though. Ah. Oh.
Try and find a way off that level before reinforcements show up, Faith. There's got to be some way through.
Yeah, FF16 had like one that felt more like this is to get into the boss arena. Okay, I guess I could try that. I think the biggest problem with this game, like the thing that really kills it for me,
Activity on that boat, but he's seen what he thinks is your guy on the top deck.
the thing that really kills it for me is that it feels like when I hit a button, I am not 100% fucking sure what's gonna happen. I can be 90%, I can even be 95%, but I'm not entirely fucking sure what's going to happen. And I really don't like that. Come on, guys. Come on. Just drop. Just fucking drop. So fucking sick of you. Like there's a not insignificant part of this game that reminds me of fucking Atomic Heart. What does it fucking want? Okay, maybe that. It's gonna be longer than a few months before Final Fantasy 16 comes out on PC. You're looking at probably next summer. Like that thing's like a super advanced one, but it's still a Crystal Tools game. That's gonna take a fucking eternity to port. Yeah, so I should just be able to jump up here, right? Okay. What I fucking thought. Oh no, they want you to get over there! Oh, cool! Thank you, that's so good. I'm gonna end it. It's all going downhill from here. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? It must actually be from this. No! It's some fucking new version of Crystal Tools, allegedly. Why do you just sometimes not grab, Faith? I don't fucking get it. Like, if there's some weird fucking part of this animation you're wanting me to fucking hit the button on, that's bad. I really fucking hate that. It wants me to get over there, but how? I can't grab a hold of those pipes. They want me to fucking wall run? What? Oh, and now I can't get past that because it's rounded. And if a surface is rounded, Faith's fucking superpowers don't work on it anymore. Where do they want me to fucking wall run from? I mean, it's not Unreal. So, it's probably some fucked up new version of Crystal Tools. I don't know why they didn't use Unreal. Probably because Yoshi P is a little bit too obsessed with saving money. And so something they own is better than something they have to pay Epic for. Even if that isn't fucking the case at all. Maybe the game would have taken less than 7 years to develop if it had been on Unreal. What's Project 06, the Unity remake of Sonic 06? Okay, that's what they want. That's what they want. I can get just barely high enough. Please, game. Please, game. Why can she not fucking hop up on that? What is your fucking issue? Have to do some fucking complicated ass wall run. Fucking get up there, Faith. Well, a lot of stuff in Final Fantasy 16 feels like it was made to be done as cheaply as possible, so that would explain them using Crystal Tools. Even if I'm sure it wasn't cheaper in the long run. Good luck explaining that to someone in charge. Also, most of the people who made that game were on Final Fantasy 14, so they didn't know how to use Unreal. They knew how to use Crystal Tools. So that's also probably part of it, I'm sure. Yeah, the El Muerte movie was always a stupid idea. Oh, fuck off. Oh, what?
Stay in cover and work your way towards them. Time to get some answers.
How is that hitting me? This feels like it's cheating.
Stay low, Faith.
Oh, what? Come on. Crystal Tools and Luminous Engine are the same thing, for the record. They're the same thing. Like, I don't think that they're not distinct enough to be worth talking about differently. They're the same fucking tech with different names. And I'm willing to say that Final Fantasy 16 would have undoubtedly been better if they had just used Unreal. It also probably would have come out quicker. Oh, good. I turned myself into slow motion for fucking nothing. Wow, this is bad. It's so cool that she can just counter me. I can't do that. What a great fucking segment. What a cool fucking segment. Like, it's, oh, you hit the button more than once, just so she countered you. Oh, she can do it even if you don't hit the button more than once. This sucks. What does it fucking want? Oh, her gun's flashing red when I do that. Okay. Oh, I have to do... Oh, it's a boss fight where I have to do that. It's the fucking blonde... It's the fucking blonde woman. It's the fucking blonde woman. Her face is totally covered and it's a woman. It's the fucking blonde woman. How did she... Oh. What?
Shit, too fast. Lost him.
Oh, okay, so that was a fail state.
Keep on him.
Like, fucking... Why can you even grab that? Just to fuck you. Fucking move, Faith.
Careful, Faith.
runs up and stiff arms me. Yeah, pull it off. It's gonna be fucking the blonde lady.
Cell? I tried to warn you off. I'm sorry. You've got to learn to let go, Faith. You remember? Like you did with your family. The runners are screwed. Icarus is just the start. And I want to live, Faith, not just survive.
Why Pope?
His campaign was getting unexpected support, but he got stupid. Started making threats to the wrong people. High-up people.
He found out about Icarus, so they had you killed.
Why do they have to hide Icarus?
Sorry about Kate.
It's a police initiative. I'm gonna yeah, fucking thank you.
Don't ask, Mark. Okay?
Heard all I need to hear, kiddo. Listen, Krieg says Kate's just been tried.
Already?
Wonders of the Swift Justice
Program, huh? They found her guilty, Faith.
Of course they did.
Convoy's taking her off to jail in less than an hour. Drake's organizing a rifle drop near the new CCC building. I'll keep you posted. Get going.
I don't know what was up with that factory level. That was pretty rough. The ship was fine, more or less. But that factory level was pretty bad. Up.
Drake's organizing a rifle drop near the
Come
new CCC
on.
building. I'll keep you posted. Get going.
So, I like these guys better than I like the fucking guys okay, maybe not. Okay, I still like these guys better than the cops because they're not constantly trying to fucking shoot me. I think we've done this exact fucking level, Chunk. Oh, Superman bounce. Makes no fucking sense, but it sure works.
Fire officials have been attempting to put out the warehouse fire for several hours now. It is unknown how many casualties may be involved.
Man, I'm still just thinking about that Unity thing. Tim Sweeney really has the opportunity to do the funniest thing of all time.
See if you can lose them.
Get up that fucking pole, Faith. I did not see the thing the Hollow cured. Dev said.
Krieg's gonna drop the rifle inside the CCC building. It's around the corner. Should give you a good view of Gates Constance.
Is this gonna be like a sniper mission for no fucking reason? Oh. Yeah, MiHoYo is like the big one. Like, they're big enough that they could be like, we're fucking switching to Unreal. Like, is that even a viable thing? Maybe. But that's a free-to-play game. They're not gonna want to... But they also have enough downloads to get the least fucked up rate. So, I don't know. Like, that's what's fucked up about this. If you're small, you're gonna want to stay away from Unity now. If you're bigger, you can get away with it, especially if you're a pay-to-play game.
Drake says Krieg's just stashed the rifle. It's at the top of the atrium you're about to reach.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about, like, how many... If your game doesn't... Well, I guess that wouldn't make sense, but... So does this happen, like... You can't actually delist games. Like, you can make it so you can't, like, where nobody can buy your game anymore, but you can't actually keep people from still downloading it. So, like, what are they gonna do? I feel like this fucks over Unity forever. Hey, Fade. Hey, Faith, could you fucking wall run? Maybe I picked the wrong side. My bad. Yeah, I don't see how you can't just go, this game has finished development. We're not subject to this new Unity contract. Go fuck yourself. And I'm sure somebody's going to. Like, for example, Microsoft, who has lots of Unity games that they would like to keep on Game Pass. And now maybe can't. Like, I can't imagine Microsoft's gonna be particularly fucking happy with... Yeah, but here's the thing. Nobody's gonna buy Unity. And like, they might not even... And even if somebody tries, they'll have to pass a fucking... Like, they'll have to win a lawsuit against the FTC. Like, this isn't... something you... Like, this... He's not getting his fucking golden parachute. Like, it ain't happening. I just... Nope. Can I... Okay, good. Like, I can't believe... Like... At what point are investors allowed to sue the CEO? Like, at what point are they allowed to sue and go, you're tanking this company's value so you can try and sell it off and get some kind of reward. We're getting rid of you. Like, there must be a point where that will happen? I don't see in what universe that shouldn't count as insider trading. But who the fuck knows? Like, I don't see how that isn't just flagrantly fucking illegal. Insider trading is like the one thing you can, rich people can actually get fucking caught on. But, like, again, I don't fucking know. It seems so insane. I sure wish I knew what it wanted from me. Well, I guess I know, I just didn't make that fucking jump. Yeah, it seems like pretty undeniable. No, just kill yourself. Just fall and die, please. Oh, now it wants me to fucking start. Oh, thanks. Thanks for letting me fall all that way. This time it didn't have a fucking kill floor. This time you decided to fuck me. Where the fuck now? There. I mean, I don't know how, like, I don't know. I don't understand how, like, even if you take your game off of sale, that doesn't save you because the people who bought it can still download it and install it. So it seems like it's just Unity trying to argue that they should get rent from you forever, until the end of time. And I don't think that's gonna work out. I don't think it's gonna hold up at all. What the fuck does it want? Like, I know where it wants me to get, I just can't figure out how I'm supposed to fucking get there. What the fuck does it want? What does it want? I cannot go fast to get enough momentum going up there to make that jump. Does it want me to walk up? I don't fucking know. It wants me to jump backwards. Okay, thank you. Thank you for owning me. So I need to get up one more level. How do I do that? Can't wall climb those. Let's hope let's hope I can figure out what it wants. Okay, good. Okay, this is what it wants. No! This is rough. No! Did it just give it to me because I touched ground up here? Okay, thank you. That's surprisingly fucking merciful, but thank you.
Quick route to the sniper position.
I think this game's really rough. It could have really used a sequel that naturally progressed the mechanics and improved game feel and didn't turn it into an open world game where they force you to go through a skill tree. Yeah, everybody who's gonna port, who has the ability to port will. So maybe I should short fucking Unity. But yeah, I don't understand how that isn't criminal. What John Riccitello did with the stock, that's like, that seems like he should just go to jail. It happened 2 seconds ago. These are some really fucking competent cops. Here's the cop part. Oops, I turned on my fucking super soldier shit. Yeah, just kick him in the junk. Oh, that's a cutscene. Good.
Kate. Faith? Easy.
Effie, I can't believe you've done all this.
You're my sister. Take this. It's Merc. He's a friend. He'll guide you away from here. I'll lead the Blues away. Come and find you later, okay?
Oh god, Deltarune's on Unity, so that's gonna fucking delay that game even further. And that shit's free. Well, it's fucking going down now.
Oh god. Merc.
I couldn't stop them. They took Kate. I got some of the bastards, though.
Where'd they go?
I heard them mention the Shard.
The mayor's place?
Yeah.
Shit, Merc. Let me get someone, a doctor.
It ain't gonna happen, Faith.
I'm sorry, Merc. I'm so sorry.
No sorries. Just don't let them win.
I won't, Merc.
How? What are we going to do?
Thanks, kiddo.
How are we gonna fight the power? What is the power even? I'm not even entirely clear on what the story of this game is. Where the Oh, I fell down because I wasn't paying attention. Silly me. Like, we have nothing. There's not like a fucking villain. It's red. You've betrayed me by including a red door I can't open. Oh, there's a fucking valve. You gonna open fucking now? Okay, that's how that'd work, I guess. Thank you. Oh, that's just leading me more places in this combat encounter. Okay, thank you. Great. Oh, he's not going to try to swing at me. He has a big gun. He's just going to shoot me. Can't shut off the elevators?
Security firm Pirandello
What
have been authorized to draft in more units until Kate Connors has been resecured. It is believed that Connors may have been helped by the missing fugitive from the Robert Pope murder case. More updates on the hour.
You want me to go somewhere? Am I supposed to sit in this fucking chair? It's red. Oh, I see.
Good work. Check her.
Gonna shoot me too?
No. Right now, you're Kate's best hope.
Weren't these your guys?
No, they're PK's, Pirandello Kruger, private security.
What's going on, Miller?
Pope's murder. Turns out there was a man on the inside.
All right, we're still dealing with that.
You were right about him. I tried to get answers myself.
But why Kate?
They needed a CPF cop to look like Pope's killer. No time to explain more. Take this comms unit and head for the roof. It's where they've taken Kate. I'll contact you when it's safe. I'll hold them off. The roof. Go! Now!
Oh, great. This sure is the last level. Oh, it's an... Fuck off! They just made this game to kill you a bunch. Like... I'm sorry, I can't get behind that. I don't care if the 18th time you played it, it all works real well and you feel real cool. Like, I'm not even sure what the point of these rooms are. You just run past a bunch of guys. It's not even like the other earlier rooms where there was platforming.
J.C. Thomas. This monumental building has over 100 floors of both commercial and residential dwellings, including the offices of Mayor Callahan. The Shard boasts some of the most spectacular views of the city. However, we'd like to remind you that photography is not permitted on floors 90 through 110, but souvenir panoramic pictures are available in our gift shop, along with keychains, t-shirts, and a wide range of zero-fat snacks and beverages.
Drop any weapons you have, stay where you are, and prepare to be taken into custody.
Thank you for visiting the Shard. Have a safe and productive day.
Faith, are you reading me? I'm in the security room, tracking you on the cameras. Get out of the elevator, they're coming.
Constructed in 2012 by the renowned architect J.C. Thomas, this monumental building has over 100 floors of both commercial and residential dwellings, including the offices of Mayor Callahan. The Shard boasts some of the most spectacular views of the city. However, we'd like to remind you that photography is not permitted on floors 90 through 110, but souvenir panoramic pictures...
I like how they didn't even render a background behind those guys. They're like, you're not gonna have time to see it.
And a wide range of zero-fat snacks and beverages.
Drop any weapons you have, stay where you are, and prepare to be taken into custody.
Thank you for visiting the Shard. Have a safe and productive day.
Faith, are you reading me? I'm in the security room, tracking you on the cameras. Get out of the elevator, they're coming.
Okay, how does it want me to get down? Like, I'm not seeing a safe way to get down.
No sign of her. Keep searching, spread out your teams.
I can't imagine that wants me to do anything with that. Can I mulch on? Okay, I cannot. Oh, I'm alive. I don't understand how, but I'm not about to look a gift horse in the mouth.
Heard them say you're in the elevator shaft. Listen, there should be an entrance to the ventilation system somewhere in there. It'll take you outside, but you should be able to find a way back in on the other side of the building. Might just be enough to throw them off the scent.
No, don't get back on your fucking platform and tell me where I need to be. I don't know how I did that, but I fucking did, I guess. That's good. This is really what you decided on for the last level? I guess it looks pretty cool. But I'm also in the ventilation shaft! I'm gonna get it from this angle. Wow, I wish I had some fucking light. Do not fucking fall, please. Not enough momentum. Can I just climb up here and fucking wall run? I mean, this would be really cool if I had any idea what I was doing to what end. I guess the idea is going to be I'm going to out whoever killed the guy who was running for office, who they killed for some reason. And then I will, in order to, so I can... But Sis is as saved as she's gonna be. Like, broke her out of prison. I think she's gonna be in trouble even if I somehow...
I see you now. There's a sniper team guarding this area. You can get back in on the other side. Be careful, Faith.
Ow. Ow.
They're sending reinforcements.
Should have saved and killed that guy. Oh well. Oh, it's fucking high voltage. Shit. Oh, this is bad. Ah, man, I hate all of these like combat encounters. They're really fucking bad. Is that what this blue shit is? Some fucking bullshit they didn't put into the game? I was wondering why I keep getting like these blue flashes. Oh, the blue flash is slow-mo?
They're sending reinforcements.
Oh, come on, man. She can't take a bullet for shit. I don't even know where the guy on the near the door was fucking went.
reinforcements.
Oh fuck, I threw away the gun. God damn it, I keep doing that. I'm gonna die. Wait, how the fuck do I get over there? Laura would kill all these guys without breaking a sweat. That's what Laura would do. The game would already be over if Faith was Lara Croft. Now wait, but it depends on which Laura are we talking about? Are we talking about super Laura from the second game where she's objectively at her most powerful? Or are we talking about where? No, fucking hit the fucking thing, Laura. Hit the fucking gas can. Oh, great. It's so cool that you fucking can't aim if you're being shot. It's really great that you have to do a bunch of bullshit to get a gun in the first place, and also it's bad. I love that EA leadership just ruined this fucking game for no reason. Just shoot him. Just fucking shoot him, Faye. Thank you. The only question now is how am I supposed to, does it just fucking want me to jump? Oh, thanks. Thanks for falling off. I'm gonna get shot to death now. Thank you. Thank you. There was a fucking hole there, game. There was a fucking hole there.
They're sending reinforcements.
You can tell they didn't plan to put guns in this game initially. Because boy, do they feel like shit. Fucking finally.
There's an elevator ahead. I've managed to unlock it. Take it to the server room. You should be able to get to the top floors and gate from there. It looks like the security doors to the roof are closed. Okay. If you destroy those servers, their emergency protocol should automatically unlock the doors. I hope. Good luck, Faith. Look around. Surveillance for the whole city right under your nose, Faith. Damn. Sounds like they've taken Kate to the roof. They've got a chopper coming in.
Why is Kate so fucking important?
Miller.
Also, didn't she get away? Did they undo that in a cutscene?
Look around. Surveillance for the whole city right under your nose, Faith.
This must be, if not the final room, close to the final room.
Miller.
Can I get through? Can I bust through that? Nope. Oh, good. Why do they try and smoke me? They know I don't have a gun. Yeah, they captured her on the roof and have a helicopter ready to take her away. But I thought I let her escape the convoy. She was at some point recaptured, which was not conveyed especially well.
Miller.
Fucking take a swing at me, please. No, shoot him. Fuck! These guns feel like shit! They are the worst feeling guns I have ever used in a game, maybe. Like, guns in a fucking Yakuza game feel better.
Miller.
God, you don't even get a second.
Miller.
Fucking swing. Oh, thank you. This sure is a 7th gen game. It's ahead of the curve on 7th gen games, but it's still a 7th gen game.
Miller.
Fucking kill him, please. Gun that should fucking do things. Thank you. Can I grab the big gun? No, I guess not. Wait, this is where it wants me to go? Is this not where it wanted me to go? Is this not where it wanted me to fucking go? I have to bust up the servers? Oh, that's fucking stupid. Okay. So let's kill all these guys then. That's obviously what I have to do in that case. Of course those guys don't stagger at all.
Look around. Surveillance for them.
I'm just gonna kill all these guys and then use their guns to destroy the servers. Why'd you get so fucking happy this time and fucking eager to see me, asshole? Why couldn't you behave like the last 15 fucking times? Fucking shoot him! I know I can jape them into shooting the servers. That seems untenable compared to just killing them, considering how fast you die in this game. It also just seems like it would take longer. Yeah, turn flesh colored again. Why didn't that start blowing up? Is it only one? Does only one of them in each thing blow up? Oh, you just have to... That's so complicated. Why do it that way? That's really unintuitive, having to just blow up one of each. There's guns in Mirror. You can take guns from enemies. Which is what I did. And we're carrying this gun as long as it lets me carry the gun. This gun, they didn't texture at all. Or I guess it's just the lighting. Was that the correct path? I guess so. There's not anywhere else to go. Whatever, I'm throwing the gun away. If I regret doing that, I regret doing that. Can I just hop it? I guess I can just hop it. Roofax says, that's gonna be the final boss. Am I gonna fight my Virgil? What?
Hello, Faith.
couldn't...
Attitudes like that. Well, that's exactly why I couldn't.
Who's behind this?
Let's just say I know who the bigger fish are.
Callahan. Why us? We're no threat.
Classic warfare. Break the line.
What?
Communication. Shoot the messengers. Without Pope. And without the runners. Your clients. Those who just won't let go of the old city will be cut off. Vulnerable. And this city can clean up the last of its dregs.
So this is just the start.
I prefer to think of it as an ending. Still, you did a remarkably good job of coaxing out all those loose ends surrounding Pope's demise. It's why you're still alive.
You know, it's hard for one guy to keep track of two people on different sides of him.
On the edge all your life, Faith. Sooner or later, you have to jump.
Get it. Get it. Do you get it? That's pretty good. Yeah, that's a 7th gen game. I'm muting it because I don't want to fucking this to get claimed, even though it probably already got claimed just from that. Man, that was sure a 7th gen game. I don't know what else to say. Like, it had every single thing a 7th gen game in it normally has. I'm not surprised that took forever to get a sequel. I used to be sympathetic, but now I'm like, maybe not. Maybe I kind of understand. Oh, I didn't even know that EA planned to delist this earlier this year. I forgot that happened. So at least I'm glad I bought it and played it before. Well, I didn't buy it, so this is on Game Pass. Rhianna Pratchett? Girl, we have to get you out of here. Why are you never attached to anything good? Yeah, I know, they walked it back, but that just means not yet, soon though. Oh no, Rhianna Pratchett also wrote BioShock Infinite, the next game I'm going to stream this Saturday and Sunday? Oh no! That's extremely upsetting to find out. Heavenly Sword? The 2008 Prince of Persia? Thief? Why is she so cursed? Also Beyond Divinity, which is fine. That's upsetting because Terry Pratchett is my favorite author in the entire world. But that's it. That was Mirror's Edge. I can turn this thing back on because the music's over. Licensed music anyway. Almost everybody I normally raid is not streaming right now, so I guess I'll have to send you to Dot Level, who is playing. Let's see what they're playing.
Sub-channel, sure, I could see that.
I don't know what they're playing, but they're streaming retro. They're a retro streamer. See you Saturday with that horrible game I'm gonna play. Goodbye. Goodbye. I love you.